time with the pone. Let's go. Malimi dance.
Great song, great song. Hello, everyone. I think I was saying, like, I might not stream or I might be late or something like that on Friday. I totally forgot. It's actually Saturday that I'm doing all that stuff. So yeah, Friday was always fine. How are you guys doing? It's a beautiful Friday. I didn't have much work. I got my dual CPU set up to finally work after flashing its BIOS and going through all that stuff, and I think it finally will work with all the RAM sticks. I haven't tried with all 256 gigs, but I think it's gonna work. Maybe I'll try it in between stuff on Fortnite here, and we'll know. Or I'll throw it out the window. One of the two are gonna happen. But yeah, it's my birthday today, so fun times for me.
Hello, Goofliminous. How you doing this evening? Happy birthday, you purple-haired horse. Cheers.
When I usually do things, thank you. Whenever I usually do things for my birthday, which is usually pretty small, I don't like to do a lot of big stuff typically. But I usually do it on Saturday. Sometimes my birthday would suck as a kid, though. Not like it would suck because like the parties would suck or the stuff would suck. It would be because either my birthday was always the day before school started, or like the day school started back. So, you know, that would always suck. Alright, that's the lineup I see. I don't know who Infinite Envy is. If they're in chat, you know, Stero. We should have more than enough for round 2 here. So stick around. Wow, Fortnite's normal battle royale. Why is Zero Build so fucking popular right now? I mean, I guess it's always been super popular. I still don't get it. That was probably their best thing to add to Fortnite. There's so many people who go on the building game and don't want to build. It's kind of like going to Minecraft to me and not wanting to use the building mechanics in Minecraft. Or going to Call of Duty and not wanting to play the FPS mode. I'm not even sure what would be the other modes he could play. What would it be? Just mute him. Why haven't you muted him, Firestorm? Answer me that. Just fucking mute him. If he screams too much.
No, don't worry, Firestorm.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but you guys, people were always saying the Sky. I unmuted him for a little bit, or I turned on voice chat, and he didn't really scream for me. I think he might have did it a little bit. But if someone's just annoying or they have a bad mic, just mute them. You don't lose anything for that. That is a really cute Fluttershy that someone did on Derpy Peru.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But it's true, he screamed like crazy.
Yeah, just mute him. Y'all are in your 30s.
My wife would not let me have vodka with my blackjack on my birthday a few months ago.
Yeah, that's not the saying. The saying is blackjack and hookers. Not blackjack and vodka.
By the way, happy birthday, Molly. Hoping you're not being spoiled today. Dibs on squad 2. Hopefully I be at my iPad before it starts.
You got it. I had to pause the Patreon uploads, by the way, for a bit. Patreon is like blocking the scheduling for some reason, so that it's not posting. And I don't have a way around it yet. We're still waiting.
How's it going and happy birthday?
Or they haven't implemented a way. The Posty Bird people implemented something, and then I guess it just like broke everything. So what's up, Kuro? Yay!
I'm not used to seeing the stream starting slightly after 8.
I mean, it normally does.
Also, I have watched
a lot of
the
hits.
movie the past 2 days. It's good, 7 out of 10.
That's a pretty low score. You've said 7 out of 10 for multiple things, I'm realizing, that you've ranked. Is that just the only rank that you know? Why 7 out of 10? You said it's good.
Always after 7.
What knocked it down some points? It was always after 7 for where I'm at. Well, I always say 8 because I'm EST. That's the time zone we use because it's the standard time. There we go. We'll go ahead and take these. That other computer is gonna be fun.
Backstories for the Daemons and the Demon Slayer characters.
Too many backs. There was too much movie in your movie. Ooh, that's a good sign. Isn't that the point of the movie? Is to like give you that? I mean, it's Demon Slayer. That's like one of the core things. You want to know about the demons and the story and all that stuff. Are you saying it was too much dialogue? You couldn't keep up with it? I mean, you're going to see Demon Slayer. Again, I feel like Demon Slayer has done this pretty significantly.
Visiting Michigan.
Their like main thing is always humanizing the demons. To always show that like the demons aren't just these mindless things and creatures, that they have their own reasons for being how they are.
Yeah, but it's a movie, not episodic episodes.
Yeah, the movie would still do that. It's like going to Fast and Furious and being upset that they spent too much time showing off the cars.
Complexity of character depth.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's necessarily complex at this point as much as it is just
Local time just
formulaic.
I finished second place. It was an official tournament.
Damn, nice job. Second place, pretty good. And especially in an official tournament. Good job. There are some complex stuff, and I'm glad that they also acknowledge, like Tanjiro, who's supposed to be like the kind-hearted one, also acknowledges like, hey, you know, I can never forgive you. You know, the world can never forgive you for what you've done as like a sin and whatnot. However, you know, I'm sorry that the world was so cruel to you, and I can at least give you this as peaceful of a death as possible. I think it was like one of the brother and sister, he said like, no one can forgive you for what you've done, but the fact that you two are fighting each other when that's all you literally have left. And he got them to like kind of reconcile one another
The new game shop.
as they
Waiting
died.
for the
So
announce till they can use the official tournament instead to unknown location. But I have a wonderful night.
I'm glad. Oh shit, speaking of tournaments, it reminded me of I have my Black Ops 2 tournament poster still, where I won the Black Ops 2 official free-for-all tournament when they launched. So literally before we all knew anything about the game, there were tournaments for it at the pre-orders.
In 50 minutes, so I'll be back soon. And I've been using Dragon for the tournament.
Fuck!
Also, what's with the humanizing demons in Demon Slayer? They are demons, right?
Okay, you have you just don't understand the story. I don't know how to say it other than that by asking that. You don't understand the point of humanizing the demons? Jesus Christ! From one squad to another, dude. Hopefully they just stay there to like res their teammate or something.
Doom Eternal and Doom Black Ages gameplay a lot of the time, and the glory kills.
Demon Slayer? Unfortunately, the only speak Japanese language we had to read English subtitle. That's a drag.
Artist, Sup Molly, happy birthday. Here's your gift. Also, your butt smells so good today.
Hey, yo, what? Well, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for the $10 dono. I really appreciato. A cappuccino. I see a lot.
Head pats for the
Doom Eternal, Doom Ages Black. Wait, what does that have to do with humanizing the demons in Demon Slayer? I don't understand what those things are connected to, Kuro.
Monk, I said good evening, Molly.
Good evening, Joseph.
Did I speak Japanese? When you watch the show, all that can speak English.
I mean, there's
They
English.
are demons, not human.
Okay, so listen, Kuro. You're kind of retarded. Also, the demons literally were humans. That's how, did you watch the show? To know? Did you just go to the movie? It sounds like you don't know the show. Why are you all dead?
No, I never watched it yet.
No, not you, Darrow. I'm Kuro.
Oh, Molly, did you like the cake I gave you?
Bruh. Yo, weird.
No. I'm just saying I'm being hearing it, but I never get a chance to watch it.
Yeah, you can just go watch it online. Most of the seasons are in English.
Yeah, I know. They used
I
to
only
be
watch it
demons,
in
but
English.
they turn into demons.
Okay, you guys do not know how to spell demons. I don't know how this is. You hear it's being pronounced wrong. You think you would switch it up, but
It was a funny meme, Molly, you got to admit.
y'all have
Station you
issues.
can watch.
Just go online. It's gonna be like, what's it? I forget all the, senpai.party? I don't know.
Once more. The bar is so low it's in hell, yet here Kuru is limbo dancing with the devil.
Yeah. So, Kuro, the reason why you're humanizing the demons is because you're supposed to empathize with their plight. Essentially, that's why you humanize anything, really, is so that people are able to empathize, see the world from their point of view, which makes usually their actions more impactful and their deaths more impactful as well. It's a good way to get people hooked into the story by portraying them as being more than just like some sort of mindless killing machine, you know, right? It's also part of the whole Nexco arc. Remember, Nexco is a demon. However, she's clearly different. And now we know that there's other demons that are also a little bit like her. Okay. They got good headshots on me, I guess, there. Somehow.
That's how they shooting at you so hard? That's so ridiculous.
They only needed 2 headshots on me, or even 2 body shots, since there was 2 of them.
I mean, the Doom series doesn't humanize the demons at all. Also, I think...
Doom is a completely different game. And they humanize the villains all the time, too. The grunt demons, they don't. They're fodder. However, some of the ancient demons, they do. So it's not like just because one story doesn't do something means another story can't. I don't even get your point.
No, thank you.
Demon Slayer and Doom are completely different beasts.
Yeah, they're telling like completely different stories. And... so it's not really. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't help you. I think you're just cooked, Kuro, on this. Unfortunately, you are both cooked and chopped. What the fuck? Hello? Game? Did they just break this? Is it just... Oh my gosh. Is this like broken? Alright. Okay then. It's a little cray-cray. Oh shit. They don't have a skin, so I wonder if they're... if they're just bad.
Hi, Molly.
Hello. It's a third party.
Molly, how is your day so far?
It's been pretty good. We've made some pretty good progress. So can't complain too much. Probably in between rounds, I'll put in those last few ram sticks, those last 2 ram sticks, and we'll boot up one of Mishka's big brains here. 3 Tesla P40s. I'm gonna have to split one of those PCIe lanes.
Molly, good luck out there.
Make a wish, it's your birthday party. Make a wish, it's your birthday. Make a wish, it's your birthday party. It's crazy to think that almost all the good songs from MLP came out like all within like the first 3 seasons. And it was nothing but downhill from there. Insane work.
I agree more.
Takes all. Thrill of one more kill, the last one to fall. Never sacrifice their will. Look at our score. It's 9 and 11. Oh no. Crazy.
Also, speaking of Demon Slayer, I always wonder and thinking to myself, who the heck shipped Tanjiro and Nezuko? They are siblings.
What? Oh, Tanjiro and Nezuko? I mean, it's anime. That's not really, like, a limiting factor for anime a lot of the times. There's literally an anime out right now where that's, like, the whole premise. Granted, they're, like, supposed to be, like, non-blood related. No. Like, they've been siblings this whole time, and then they learn that they're not blood-related siblings, so they start all immediately wanting to fuck each other. That's, like, literally the premise of the anime. Like, the dad gets them all together to tell them that, so that they would start. But also, it's really funny because it's also anime. So the wide shot of all the kids is all the kids having different colored hair and eyes from the dad and each other. And it was like, you know, I feel like there should have been some hints. Easy peasy, crazy style.
Damn.
Walker. From the bush. What a cuck. What a bush cuck. Pretty sure he's in that bush still, maybe.
God damn it, Starkey, stop being focused on Yu-Gi-Oh when we game, bro.
Question, Molly. Why you decide to stream today?
What do you mean? I stream typically every Friday. I'll be doing a lot of my party stuff on Saturday. And it probably won't run all the way until 8 or something.
Maybe or maybe not to stream.
Saturday and Sunday. I was mistaken. I forgot that the stuff was on Saturday, not on Friday. Shit, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Oh shit, am I just getting stalked by them? Is it just me versus all of them?
Okay.
So you won't be streaming on Saturday then, Molly?
No, I probably will. I don't anticipate it going that long or something. You're a fucking cuck, and I hope you get mega COVID. Or if you're in Texas, measles, the mumps. Which ones are coming back because they refuse to vaccinate? We had a couple of cases of the bubonic plague show up in modern times in America. Some people don't know the bubonic plague is still around in certain like undeveloped countries in limited quantities, but it is still there in some of them. What is this song, bro?
You Starkey, are you alive or the Shadow Realm suck your soul?
Wait, where's the last 216 gig?
Bruh,
I don't know where
I'm
they are.
still here.
Where did I put them? Are these it? No, these aren't 8 gigs. Oh.
First I'm gonna take a dive into the water deep until I know I please that body.
Yeah, these
At
are
last,
the
tell me you can hear me through the mic, man.
You can put that in the normal chat. You can put that in the TTS. What's the point of putting it in the TTS? You're gonna fucking see it in chat before it hears it. There we go. Clicking in the very last of the 256 gigs of RAM into her. Where's the image? You guys can pretty much see what it looks like over here. I put it in general. You put the person dying, the politician dying, or the judge. Yeah, he was like one of the TikTok judges that would give out the sentences and stuff. Here they are. Here's 2 of them. I gave the one motherboard, it's like a $300 motherboard I gave to someone because I could not fix it. I tried everything. I listed it as broken. It got snatched up pretty quick. I literally only had it up there for like, I don't know, 2 days or something. On the right, that's 256 gigs, DDR4. 2 CPUs, Xeon CPUs. Those are 3 Tesla P40s. I think there's like, what is it? There's 4 rows of like 6 terabytes. Jesus, wait, that can't be right. How many terabytes? It's like 40. It's 60 something terabytes of storage? Jesus Christ. On the right one, it has like a server for it that it hooks into. It's not here. The other one has something like 20 or 30, 20 terabytes. I forget. Maybe less. 6 terabytes in most of the drives, then 4 terabytes in the others. I don't know. But it's got a lot of terabytes.
Someone explain it to me. What am I looking at?
I'm literally talking about, it's computers. Kuro, I can't help you more than you gotta use your big boy thinking thoughts, okay, buddy? These things ain't shit. It's got 2 pro things. WX Workstation Pro, I forget. Fucking 7100 Pros. They're 8 gigs. They're nothing special, but they're not too terrible. You can probably get them for like $120 on eBay easily enough. And if you get lucky, you might be able to get them for like 100 something. Minus like obviously the taxes, shipping. I got them for free from work. It was supposed to have the aim for godlike, which would have had the original Tesla P40s in it and stuff. But like I said, that got broken. I tried everything to fix it. I sold it for like $120 or something, maybe 130. Can't remember. 140. It wasn't too much. This thing seems good against the bugs. So that seems to be all it's good against. Club Vixen. The guy actually told me while he was buying it what he thought it might be. And he actually sent me a DM later on after I sold it to him and stuff. When he got it working, he told me it was a broken capacitor that he had to replace. He was clearly very versed in it because he had already said beforehand what he thought it would be. He got it home. He took a look at the capacitors and stuff. He replaced it. It would have involved like a whole bunch of soldering and whatnot, and having the right capacitor with the right resistance and whatnot, and I wasn't really looking to do all that. I'm not really versed well enough in soldering. I've never been comfortable soldering. Oh my gosh. I'm on X Games mode.
Anyway, you turning 28 now.
Yep, at some point. I mean, we just kind of go, since it's the day, you know, you just kind of assume you're already the age or whatever now. I don't know what time I was specifically born or anything like that, so, but yeah. The Zoomers are getting older, guys. Oh, Zoomies. Zoomies going Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Why not ask your parents about it?
I mean, I have my own birth certificate. My mom doesn't know, like, the time that I was born off the top of her head.
Moly, good luck.
Heck, my mom asked me what
I remember what
flavored
time I was
cake I
born.
liked. Actually,
I was
I
born
don't
on
even know
March
what she didn't
16th at
actually
around
give me
7
that.
p.m.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to have a package delivered. One
me
of the
about
birthday
I'm
presents
getting
someone
too old.
got me. My parents got me. Rather, I get informed delivery, so whenever people are sending me stuff, I see it ahead of time, and I got alerted about it. But it's been stuck in the facility here for the entire day. It was supposed to be delivered today. They thought it wouldn't be delivered until tomorrow, anyways. But bro, I'm cracking them on some like Mega Man type shit. There he is.
Well, you are about to enter your 30s. Don't you feel scared and worried about it?
No. Not really. Comparatively speaking, it's still relatively young, all things considered. As far as like the lifespan, the expected lifespan of your life, it's not like I'm having too much like existential dread or something. I think so far I've done pretty good in life. So.
Well, I'm still in my 20 years old, and somehow I'm still worried about growing old.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be worried about growing old. You should be worried about the fact that you have no job, no career, no direction in life, and seemingly no plan to get any of those things. Being kind of lost is totally fine and normal. Most people are gonna feel that way a lot of the times. It's just the not wanting to kind of find said direction, but still being worried about it. Like, you've identified your problem, but you don't want to do anything to fix it. Which, I mean, if most people are honest, that is most people. Most people have plenty of things that they're supposedly upset about that are important to them, and they'll not really do anything to fix it. It's just kind of human nature. But if you're worried, make a change. A lot of times people aren't necessarily worried about dying, but they're worried about not having lived, not having done enough with their life. And that seems to be the actual thing that people are worried about, which is totally fair and valid. That's a very reasonable thing to be worried about. But you just gotta figure out what you're truly interested in, what you truly want. A lot of people think they just want to be famous and rich and stuff, and most people don't want to be. I'm not giving you. I'm giving you what you would need to do to avoid it. You've already said that you're worried. So, I mean, figure out what you need to do. I've already given you your life plan, so, I mean, take it or leave it, you know. I could solve everyone in chat's, like, problems typically within, like, 5 minutes. A lot of the times, that's nothing special. Especially when you're looking at anyone's problems from a third-party perspective that's, like, unaffected. It's not so much...
Happy birthday, Molly.
Thank you, and you have a good night, pal. It's not really so much that, like, the solutions to your problems are hard to figure out. It's that the solution to your problems are often things you don't want to do. Take, for example, someone who wants to lose weight, right? Fucking easy. Everyone knows what you gotta do to lose weight. It's literally thermodynamics. It's a constant of the fucking universe. You want to lose weight, you consume less than you fucking expend an energy. Consume under 2,000 calories. It's the general maintenance calorie intake for most adults, right? Consume less, you literally will lose weight. And yet there's so many people who struggle with losing weight because just knowing the answer and actually doing it are two very different things. Two very, very different things. And they're probably too poor to afford the myriad of weight loss drugs that we have. Jesus Christ, there's so many. This is literally... It's literally insane, the magical, miracle, commercial drugs we have. And they're too scared to get addicted to meth and heroin or cocaine, which also will make you lose a lot of weight very quickly. What's up, Felipe? How are you doing? And thank you, Ben, for the happy birthday wishes. It's appreciated. I think those things might have a bigger health pool than the actual bugs. Damn, that's a huge
Thanks
cat.
for giving some life advice.
I've already given you the perfect thing. It's up to you to take it. It's up to you to actually implement it. Here's the thing, most people won't. Most people never will. It is what it is, you know. And every time I see them like doing things and struggling or something, and it's like, bro, I already gave you your like perfect thing for your life. If you had taken my advice, you'd be up. And then they'll come back to me years later without fail telling me you were right. And I tell them every time, say it again. Say it again. I want to hear you say it. You were right. You're goddamn right. I can't remember a goddamn time I was wrong. I might just have clairvoyance. Have you seen the movie called K-Pop Demon Hunters? I thought it was a series. Is it just a movie? I thought there was like multiple episodes to it or something. I've seen like a lot of art of the people and stuff. I've seen some like clips and whatnot.
The room is true, Molly, making the movie.
I don't know what you mean.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Woo!
You can look on the trade on YouTube.
Molly, yes. K-Pop Demon Hunter was a movie, and my sister saw it.
Ah, okay. So it's just a single movie. All right. I don't know what you're referring to. The room is true. Asshole. Gotcha! Hi there, buddy.
K-pop Demon Hunter? I never really watched it.
Woo! Right on the air, motherfucker! Get popped!
Yippee-ki-yay.
Is this Kanye right now? I'll take that. That was a nice kill.
Say what now, okay?
All right, let's turn this motherfucker on too while we queue for this third.
GG's peeps.
I still wish they. Oh, we haven't checked the item shop. What's in the item shop? Who the fuck is this?
By the way, happy birthday, Molly.
Oh, is this just like a generic woman? A Ferrari 29 6 GTB. Ferraris have always looked way worse than Lamborghinis, and they're very strict about like what you can do with the cars that you buy from them. You can get the Mantis. My V had a thicker ass, so. Wait, Champion PJ? We have this skin. It's just a recolor. I feel like that should just be given to people who already have PJ as a skin. This is another kind of crazy one, honestly, with not as much as the other one, but with Chun-Li, Jesus Christ. Honestly, anything that's gonna involve the hips with Chun-Li will always look kind of crazy with her.
I'm surprised that Fortnite never gets sued because of these weird saucy emote.
Why would they be sued because of an emote? Fortnite has nothing that's sus about it. Fortnite doesn't even use the word kill, but why would that be a lawsuit? What would be the law that you would sue Fortnite? Also, like, what would be the standing? Who would be suing them? They have had lawsuits where people think Fortnite stole their dance or something, like way back in the early days. And every time they kept on winning every single lawsuit because the judges would be like, you can't copyright a dance. It would have to be a significant choreography. Woo, did you guys hear that? All those engines spinning up of those 3 Tesla P40s, 2 CPUs. What's up, Outcast? Let's see if she spins up to life now that I inserted all the RAM. I think I might have found the issue is that 2 of the RAM sticks are different.
We can't hear shit.
Oh man, my noise cancellation is so good.
Wait,
what if I turn it off? Hang on.
Aim Labs is giving me a hard time.
Well, that's the point. It's practice.
Starkey.
You want it to give you a hard time. That's what you're paying it for. Oh yeah, Jesus, this noise compression is really fucking good, I guess. Where's my filters? Alright, how about now? Do you guys hear it? Yeah, I think it's not starting.
Okay, yeah, we can hear it.
Alright, there we go. Let me put the noise compression back on. I'll give it like a little bit before I shut it back off. I think it's literally because we have 2 sticks of RAM that aren't the right type. They're made by the same brand. They're at the same exact speed. They're the same size. Everything. Except they have a clear blue top. And then they're like 1247 and the other one is like 1246. So I have no idea about the significance of that. But I think that's what's stopping it from posting, because I was able to post with both CPUs normally. So I think I need to go steal some RAM from work again and replace it with this RAM. When I say steal, these computers are supposed to be in the trash. So he takes, as you guys saw, I don't know how well you guys can see from this photo. Each row is four sticks of RAM. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16. Instead of like a standard over here, which is just 4 across. It has 16 rows. 16 rows of 16. Yeah, she's not posting. Jesus, it's a lot of wind that it's pushing to. Oh, they're after me. They're after me and my Lucky Charms. Oh yeah, I also know that school is starting, not just because my birthday always starts usually right before school. Dad. It's because my commute to work is just even longer in certain places. If you have to pass through any kind of school area, all the buses for parents taking kids to school or doing stuff like that, or all the kids walking and you gotta make sure you don't run them over with your car. It's tempting, but you're not allowed to do it.
Molly, good luck.
The amount of kids I see also on these not even just kids, honestly, the amount of people just in general, but kids especially, I see on all these motorized scooters and bikes and stuff. And like, especially the bicycles, the pedal assist bicycles that can go like 28 miles per hour and stuff is insane. This must be what our parents felt when they were like giving us iPhones and stuff. Like, wow, they didn't even have cell phones, some of them. And now they're giving us like a mini computer in the palm of our hands. My college day's about to start anyways. No, they're fucking not. You're neat. Not in education, employment, or training. Bitch, you ain't going to college. Who put that fucking idea in your head? I would encourage you to go to college, but I'm not retarded and I have this thing called pattern recognition. Recognition. Why does it sound weird? Recognition. I don't know. You're retarded and your shit's all fucked up. That's what I'm saying. I wish you would, but I know you won't.
I am. I'm attending college a few years ago to get a goddamn job.
No, you're not. What? You just graduated high school. You said you're like 19. You said you're either 19 or 20. How are you attending college a few years ago? Even like, I only went to college at like, what is it, like 16 and a half to 17? That was the earliest? And that's with the specialty, like half at school, half at high school, half at like
Good night, Molly.
college, you know, type shit that you can do at some places. Good night, Joseph Joestar. I just have to wonder, is Joseph Johnson's just like their dead ass legal government name? Did their parents name him like a fucking superhero? They're like, our last name is Johnson. What should we name our kid? Joseph. And their middle name, Jonas. They'll be Joseph Jonas Johnson.
Night, Molly.
JJJ. Oh shit, that was close. That slide was going a lot farther than I thought it was gonna push me.
Is this Attack on Titan music?
Yes. Also, I love how you complete. People in chat do this all the time. They just like dodge the previous thing where I call them out for what they just said. It's hilarious. What are you going to college for? When are you going to college? When are you starting your classes? I hope it's not for like something dumb like writing or filmmaking or graphic design. These are all great fields, but not fields that if you know you're gonna be that, you're already doing it. You're going to college to prove that you can, and a bunch of other stuff. And sometimes connections too. Oh, buddy! I had to put him on a shirt. Bitch, you cannot hide. Bring them hands. Come outside.
Do you use Blender for making animation?
What? We have Blender, but actually whenever we're doing animation, it'd actually be Maya. And then we would use Cinema 4D like way back in the day as well. But I don't know what animation you're talking about. Bro, I actually what are you going to college for? Don't try to pull a shadow on me.
Okay, enough aim labs. Time for some Diablo 4.
Bro, you just ruined your aim labs training. You can't play you gotta go into like an aim-based game.
My hand is getting tired, Molly.
That's quitter talk.
Programming.
Why? Stop people who are low entry.
Programming college class.
Okay, one, you want certificates, degrees. Your work experience is gonna be more important. Two, you're not gonna be a programmer. I'm sorry, but you're not. Even if you get the certificates, I can already tell, one, you don't have the problem-solving capabilities that you need. That's just evident. It's not necessarily your fault. You have a learning disability, and you didn't get the gift of autism that would give you that type of kind of proliferation with it. I don't know.
I want to make some games and all.
Okay, game development is not... It's not a... What are you going to do that's going to actually make you money? What are you going to go to college for? Don't go to college for programming. Low entry coding jobs are oversaturated. The market is overfilled. There are a billion people for it. And then with the rise of AI, a lot of the times lower entry positions are... Fuck! I'm dead here. I got jumped. Lower entry positions just aren't really feasible for a lot of people. You're wasting your time. Wait, okay, I'm bugging.
Well, too late to back up. I already in my 5th semester. Faith.
No, you're not. You're not in any of the classes. You're in your 5th semester? Do you even know how long a semester is? Why are you just... You understand that anyone who went to college knows that you're just lying, right? Or who has any understanding of college knows you're lying, right? Like, this isn't even... It's not even subtle. It doesn't make any... You're in your 5th semester of quote-unquote just programming. Not even a discipline, just programming. You've made it that far? What language do you know? What languages are you studying right now? And I'll quiz you on it. And if you can pass my test, I will give you a new computer. But you gotta do it in a timely manner so that you're not just looking the shit up on ChatGPT.
Python.
Okay, Python is not fucking programming, it's scripting. Python is a baby language. It's also my primary one. Though unfortunately I've been living mostly in C++. Very sad indeed. I'm a Python dev stuck in a C++ environment where all my stuff has been C++ and C# is also good. I do a lot of back-end stuff too, so a lot of fucking MySQL and other SQL fucking shit. Kill me. Also, you're not a 5th semester for Python? Okay, you know what? A lot of our shit right now is Python. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have open?
I always think that C# is same as C and C++.
Okay, you're definitely not in your fucking 5th semester if you're confusing C# and C++.
All roads lead to either C++
or Rust. Let's go Rust, baby! Let's see.
All roads lead to either C++ or JavaScript.
JavaScript? I like JavaScript, but I mean...
Yeah.
Like, Node is great. What is the bot? The bot is, the TTS is programmed in Node.js. I think it was originally Python. But we switched to Node.js to interact with a couple of other pre-made libraries, especially because we had to bundle it in with Master Chat for the YouTube side. Is more like Java? Wait, C#? No, not at all. Not at all, bro. Java's syntax makes me want to fucking blow my brains out in Minecraft, dude.
Well, it's almost like Java.
C# syntax is like really refined and readable for any layman, really. Like C# is way fucking... I don't have any projects open with it. Where's this opening? I don't really have anything open for C#. I have a couple of headers for C++. I don't want to open up anything new. Some header files. Python though. This is the old one. What can we...
Also,
I mean, this is all really fucking readable. Like, you can obviously... So, print... You know, it's gonna pin this first, and character ID is a variable. Character ID is clearly defined here. Data is declared here, and it's mapped. Like, it's readable. I look at a lot of Java, and maybe it's because I'm going back to my like days, like way back, during like my associates when we were doing stuff. I remember this. And what in my first classes, my professor was really a huge fan of Ruby on Rails. And he was like saying that we, instead of focusing on the other ones, we needed to really become proficient in Ruby. And I have not come across a single instance where I need to use Ruby at all. Never.
Ruby is still a thing?
I have no idea. I haven't heard anyone mention it. I don't even think it has an anime waifu for its mascot yet. Which is how you know a language is fucking trash and dead. Ruby on Rails. How people... they've rebranded to just Rail, essentially. The logo is just Rail now.
Ruby the programming language or the animated series?
What fucking, this is why you're not a programmer and you're definitely not in your 5th semester. If you are, you're going to a degree mill like Starkey is, and they're not teaching you jack shit. If you couldn't use your context clues to figure out they were talking about the programming language, you're not a programmer. 90% of programming is literally just figuring out what the problem is and how to fugazi your way through it. That's what the entirety of me doing the Euler program and stuff for the motion capture thing was. It wasn't the code behind it of how do I make it do XYZ. It was what is the way to make it do XYZ. What am I missing here? What do I need to do to reverse engineer this to go back, etc., etc. If you're in your 5th semester, give me some of your homework. I want you to send one of your things in chat, one of your papers, one of your pieces of homework. A site, you're doing Python, so I'm assuming it's going to be, you should have some sort of actual homework file that's not filled with porn. I would hope. It's actually filled with real schoolwork. And I want you to put it in chat. Be as brave, kinda, as Starkey was, even though he kind of needed. No, Starkey says he switched schools. I don't know if he actually did. He might have. I hope he did. Writing is near and dear to my heart. I actually really do enjoy writing.
Oh well, we got one win at least.
The world needs plenty of writers and stuff.
More luck next time.
But it's again just like intro programming, like low-level programming. Unfortunately, just like that, writing, when you're talking about entry-level positions for writers and stuff, you are fighting a losing battle, because low-level positions for writing would be like those medium articles, freelance contractor positions. New squad, by the way, you guys can join, should be open. It would be things like that. But AI makes it so much more easy for business to just be like, okay, GPT, this is what I want the article to be like. Can you make me an article like this? And then the GPT is like, yeah, sure. Even if you're buying the most expensive version of GPT, which I think it's maybe like $200 a month, that's like $2,400 a year. You would have to pay even like a freelance contractor more than that. Oh gosh.
Where's Sandy Boy at? Bro, join up.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting really sick of AI.
I'm not. It's totally fine and valid, and I enjoy it a lot. These low entry skill position jobs should be kind of eliminated. It's, I don't, why would a business need to cater to that? You're not owed a job by any means. And if it's just, if your job, if you yourself are so easily replaceable by a mediocre AI, honestly, then you didn't deserve that job anyways. They were paying you for nothing. You were getting a handout. Because even with AI, people are kind of stupid, so they don't even give the AI enough information to work off of to figure out most of this stuff. I've seen people try to use AI at my job. One of the things is, I think a lot of people do not understand how much boomers despise AI. You either really like AI or you despise it. We can run a couple of games just so Daryl can get some games in here. Would you like to? And then we'll go to like COD and stuff. But like, I've said this before. Zoom introduced AI and they turned it on automatically. I cannot tell you the fire drill that happened when that happened. Literally, everyone was freaking out. There were people who absolutely loved it, and there were people who literally thought it was the Terminator. We had it happen again recently. People were freaking out. The legal department was going crazy. There started to be a rumor that Zoom is collecting all of this information and that it's illegal for you to allow Zoom to record you for the conversations that you're saying.
Sorry,
and so
I'm pissed
they
off
were
when I connect to a game.
they were starting
I
like
to speak with the team, not here fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but Dame Starkey, I not play Fortnite. To hear a series of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, well, you should mute Starkey too. Also, you guys should just put yourselves on fucking push this talk, you fucking are. You guys are goddamn adults. Learn how to use your shit.
Yeah, like,
but,
why are you whining, bro?
Hey, why are you using an open mic? You're playing stuff in the background. You're playing, like, a TV show in the background. Just fucking put yourself on push to talk instead. You can also exercise.
Because I'm also watching your stream, too.
Yeah, put yourself on push to talk. So that people don't hear the TV going on constantly. It's a courtesy thing. Alright, I need 2 sticks of 16 DDR.
Playing 2 games at once? Now that's
He's watching 2.
Oh, wow.
He's watching 2 things. He's watching the stream and then he's watching Yu-Gi-Oh while playing a game. It's not even ADHD, honestly, because I can't concentrate on that. I pause and start different things. Usually, like, I'm pausing the show to then go scroll on Twitter or Facebook Marketplace or something like that, you know. And then I go back to this show and I watch 5 minutes of the show and then I go do those things. I can scroll and do other stuff while watching. I usually put in that mini player mode. And then I do that.
Is this still first squad?
Second squad. You can join up. It should still be open. Starkey and Jen have played.
I'm playing G mode, watching TV while also watching this live stream.
Okay, yeah, but so again, bragging about this when you guys like constantly can't exercise critical thinking is not the flex you think it is. The impressive thing would be able to multitask and then still be able to have a constant conversation about the topic. What the? You still haven't even... Motherfucking Kuro. Give me some of your homework. Send some of your homework to me. And I will grade it. And I will tell you if you're going to a degree middle school or not. Or if you're even going to school. Which I still doubt you are. Also, foreign labor, I'm gonna be honest. The fucking Indians and mostly India. For some reason, we don't have, I guess, even though they know a lot of English in China, I don't know why they haven't taken over. Like, China seems to just be more focused on manufacturing. I guess maybe China is less, they still have more rural areas, maybe? But India has just been taking over the tech sector, and there's just so many of them, especially that can take up lower paying jobs, and they actually know their stuff. Like, you know, that's the thing. The foreign workers, they know their stuff, and companies can exploit them a lot. So they can pay them like a little bit of money, have them work remotely, and they get a good worker for pennies, literally on the dollar sometimes. So you're also competing with that.
Well, I used to have the group project on making a simple cashier programming, but it was on my friend's laptop.
Why was it on your... You're on your computer right now. Fucking send me something,
Okay,
motherfucker.
bye.
You have something. You're not in your 5th semester. What? Like... It's like... You should be goddamn... You should be goddamn graduating.
Laptop.
You don't have a single project on your gaming laptop and you're a programmer? That's what you're trying to tell me right now.
iPad.
There's not a single script. There's literally nothing on your gaming laptop. Wait, you said you didn't even have a gaming laptop. I thought you had a Switch, and that was your... Well, no, that's the other guy. That's fucking Shadow. But you were also broke. You said you had to ask your parents to borrow the money for a gaming laptop, though. You're just... You're just lying. You're just actually just straight up lying. That's sad. That's very sad. You would literally already have an associate's at the very
I
least.
have a gaming laptop and my old laptop that I use for college faith.
That's
iPad for
nice.
Fortnite.
There
What? You
you
take
are,
a lot
there
of
you
trips to
are.
Michigan. Is there a reason why? Is it like a work thing? I knew someone who would like, he was like a safety person.
On my iPad.
He was like a safety person, and what he would do is he would travel to different states and stuff to tour the facilities to grade them on their safety, make sure that they're OSHA compliant, make sure that they have everything in order. So he would be on the road like all the time. All right, I need you have to show us something, Kuro. You should have some sort of piece of homework. Otherwise, you're not going to school at all, and you're lying, and you will be branded as such for the rest of eternity. Here lies Kuro. He lied about going to school. You also said that you were fucking 19, so if you already have nearly 3 years, you would have had to have started at 16. Even if you were 20, you would have started at 17 immediately. But you already said that you felt like a loser because you just had a high school diploma when I asked you.
Well, I don't care what he does. College is overrated anyway.
Well, I care if you're just lying. I'm going to call you out for it. But also, no, college is not overrated. People who say that are just blatantly wrong. Yeah, even right now, college degree owners earn on their lifetime on average over $1 million more than people who don't have a degree. Most of the people that say college is overrated don't understand that college is very, very still important. Even some sort of trade school is still a form of higher education, whether that be welding, electricity, plumbing, etc. You can get some of these things through apprenticeships, but you still need to get actually certified in a lot of places, which still requires you to have a higher form of education. Even when you're in the military, certain officer ranks, they're locked behind the college education. You can't just kill your way into them or PT your way into them. So college is still very, very valuable. Now, what is getting devalued is definitely an associate's level degree, which is your typical 2-year college degree. And certain degrees are obviously less valuable than others. Communications, stuff like that, marketing that's just like low level degree mill type stuff, graphic design, writing, etc., liberal arts in general. When you're getting like associates in these things, you're not really marketable at all. Especially if you're getting degrees in things that don't really require degrees, such as photography, you know, aesthetics, other stuff like that. A lot of liberal arts degrees you're not getting necessarily because of their marketability in the job market, but because of your passion and your interest in it. You can still get jobs from it, but usually they're going to require more than a associates for sure. And anyone who's like, oh, XYZ person didn't go to college and they're a billionaire. They're not, it's not that they're like not going to college because for the same reason that a lot of people are saying they don't want to go to college, right? These people are literally too busy already making money or working on their projects that are profitable to go to college, essentially. So it's a vastly different setup and arrangement for these individuals.
Pepper is great.
Pepper is a cutie patootie. I love her. And she has like probably the most art, even more than Cher, I think, at this point. Oh, wanting to see if you... I got farther. This guy wants to know if I got farther. I mean, it just works. Good job. Oh, where did that motherfucker go who just messaged me? Oh, there he is. I mean, it's...
The fuck is Firestorm doing?
long. What about Firestorm? What was he in the camera view or something? Listen, they all get starved for attention, so they all run up to the view. Unfortunately, father's behavior. It's terminal. Many such cases.
Molly, good luck.
Sand has left the party. Why? 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 Ooh, I hear a car. I don't think he wants smoke though. Oh, did he jump out of it? That's already transformed one. Bro Paul Walkered himself and then got out of it.
Xbox app decided to close out once trying to hook up a headset.
Oof. That sucks. I remember when you could turn off other people's connects, but it's because they would just have their mic on open, and then you would just be like, Xbox, turn off, yes. And it would just turn off people's Xboxes back in the day. It was sad. The Kinect was a really cool piece of technology for its time and whatnot, and it really just became a glorified microphone that came with your Xbox. It was like Siri levels of just kind of like useless, which you don't even see people using Siri, honestly. When have you seen people go like, Siri, set an alarm for such and such? I probably shouldn't have said that, because that actually will activate people's things sometimes. I'm surprised my phone didn't do it. People would do the Google one, and that would happen. I would have commercials that would do that. I think I remember there was like at least a rumor of some of the advertisements triggering your Google or your, you know, SIRE. I think that's how you spell her name. And then giving it a search prompt to go to their product. The lag switch? I mean, you can still lag switch. Now, there was a version of the lag switch that involved an actual light switch, which is, again, why it was like that. But a lot of people just had it on their modem, a reset, a pause feature on certain modems. But essentially, all it would be is, if you were the host of the game, you control the connection. Bills. Pay. Fuck that team.
Wait, lag switch still work these days? I thought it's no use anymore because of improving technology.
No. Lag switch will always work. There's nothing that can stop it. Not really, at least. That would be worth it. The reason why you don't see lag switches mostly is because most games aren't peer-to-peer connection. The reason the lag switch relies on the server, which could be just the other player that people are connecting to. And so if you're hosting that lobby, what you can do is you can spike the connection so that people are lagging. Remember, all these hits and registrations get validated on the server side. How do you not... Yeah, see, you're not a fucking programmer. Python is literally like a client face. You should understand the concept of client and server. Especially since you would be dealing with a lot of APIs in Python.
I just saw an ad for Crocs, like the shoes. WTFY.
Yo, man, they're trying to put you on game, okay? Trying to put you on. Trying to show you something. But yeah, so the server determines what is a hit and what is not a hit. So if it's peer-to-peer, you can easily just lag switch. You determine everyone's connected to you. As long as you don't interrupt the connection so long that whatever timeout thing it has the players just timing out and losing connection completely. We're running out of fuel.
So doesn't game like GTA Online, Minecraft multiplayer server and Fortnite also play on server as well?
Yes, they're not peer-to-peer. Again, lag switches work because you're using peer-to-peer connection. The server is another person. It is another player. Even Modern Warfare 2 actually did have a form of this. However, Modern Warfare 2 also had a host migration system. So if the host disconnected,
GTA sucks ass.
it would, I don't know, GTA is probably one of the most beloved gaming franchises of all time. I don't know. You would definitely be in the minority with that opinion. Jesus, buddy. Hitting me with a rocket launcher? Rocket launcher!
I'm guessing you won't be getting GTA 6, Danny boy. Lol.
So if the host of the server leaves, the host then moves to another player inside the game. That's it?
Well, what do you mean that's it? I just described to you what host migration would be, but that you could still lag switch in these games, even in, you know... What the fuck? How am I missing? Shit. Fuck! No, I'm out of mats? What? That was only fourth? That wasn't the last squad? Where was the other people? What? How are they? Where is the space for them to even be?
So it was like 1v1 v1 v1? LOL.
Well, no, there was two there, so it would have been 1v1 v1 v2. 1v1 v1. 1v1 v2. Powder alert.
Oh, I thought it was an all-out attack, Lowell.
Alright, one of you decide for the other, so that we can have Zanny get in here, who has already played. Alright. Since you guys were wearing the same skin. Is this guy back posting, or is this just someone reposting their stuff after so long? Oh yeah, their name is Archivist. So yeah, this is just an archive. Oh, it gets weird when you see an artist getting posted on Derpy Brew who you know has to like stop doing
Stupid
stuff
mic won't work without going to
for
iPad
so long.
settings.
And you're like, did they
Best of luck, Zanny Boy and Daryl. Y'all got this head pat.
Oh my gosh, that's such a cute Luna. And I can actually show this one on stream too. Hang on.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Very cute Luna design. Very cute. 10 out of 10. Man, I just thought, I was just in my head thinking Luna is best little sister in the whole series. And I was like, hey, that kind of implies, you know, that Celestia was born first, which means
it looks like a redesign.
they must have known their parents at some point, and we never got to explore. There was so much lore that they could have done in G4,
It was
and they even had the comics to do it, and they just kind of fumbled there. The comics weren't really that interesting, and the show just, man, there was just so much they could have done. It's one of those shows that could have legitimately gotten not a remake, but a continuation later on. Might be able to play. It's lagging real bad. It was fine last time though. Let's see how it goes. Okay. I mean, I guess you're playing, streaming it from your console, so. You thought you could out-aim me, motherfucker? What? Sit the fuck down. He had an SMG too. That's a cute little pre-fire. You thought you could get me? I have a shotgun. Nope, doesn't have a shotgun. Sad. He's up top. He's probably trying to mine down to get his friend. Woo! Ah, thank you. Dude. Oh. He has a shotgun because he just picked it up. Yeah, you're not capping this. This is our flag now. Let's see here. We'll stick with this. I don't like that song. Actually, I do, but it was too slow. It's too sad. Oof. This is ISO speed, yeah. His song is a song that most of its fans can't even sing. Drop a lot of N-bombs and that, okay? Can't be saying the naughty N-word. Speed, all your fans are why? What are you doing?
Question about your OC's collection. Which one of your OC isn't gonna obey the traffic laws?
The only ones that would probably have a license would be Amelia and Nor. So, I mean, everyone else literally wouldn't be obeying the traffic laws because they couldn't legally drive. Pepper could get a license, but she's just too broke to afford a car. Shake Part 2? This was a Part 2? You listened to the original one and was like, I want to make a second version of this. Even KSI's music was more palatable. More palatable. Not good, though. KSI's music was never good. Think of it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But a lot of his music is just like... the issue with a lot of these YouTubers is they can make mediocre music, but it's because they're already very popular that their music gets any kind of traction. So a lot of the times it's not... They're not musicians, as in known for their music. They're YouTubers who make music. The music isn't their main claim. Like, if 21 Savage here wanted to make a song or start streaming, no one would call him a streamer. They would say that this rapper has started streaming. What? Bro, they had no skins. Literally default skins. Bro, what are you doing? What was the point? Were they together? Where's the other one? They couldn't be, because I don't see their mats. Where did they go? Did they die over there?
2B2T? I see your past stream that you used to play 2B2T.
What past stream? Pretty sure I've said it on stream to you. The past stream would have been literally like 2 years ago. I don't even know if those streams would be up because of copyright. So I don't... I don't think I've played Minecraft on stream in general, and since then, really. TPTT was like a really cool concept. I didn't mind paying like the $20 a month, though I paid like $40 because I had 2 accounts. It was fun to build stuff on it because of the whole anarchy aspect, and then getting all the hacks to work and whatnot, so that you could download different stuff and have it going and monitoring it and stuff, and it was all fun. And then like having it run to different coordinates, and all of it was really fun. But like the whole thing with 2B2T is you want to build your base in a place that it's not going to get like instantly griefed, and all the other players are going to be like these seasoned vets who already not only just play Minecraft in general, so they know the combat system better than you, but they like play 2B2T. It's like their main servers. And thanks for your car, asshole! It's kind of crazy. The sexual offender line, because Boy in a Band was accused also of like sexual impropriety, but it was like after he had retired, and so he was already not on the internet, and so it was like an anonymous thing, and he didn't really have a chance to defend himself. So, but also at the same time, it was like this person didn't get any clout for it. I haven't read into her allegations fully, because again, the guy is like gone. You guys know he's not gonna be able to defend himself, or he isn't gonna defend himself rather. But like, that's the thing. Why would you just, if it is untrue or just a straight up fabrication, it'd be strange to do it on him. So there's always usually, even with the false accusations, there's usually some myriad of truth. Like, these people did know each other, they did meet. It's very rarely that it's just like wholesale, completely 100%.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
No, I had no ammo in any of them. No. Free. I could have taken that squad. I could have taken them. These are really cute. I think Zan is still lagging.
Okay, I'm unable to move properly.
Look at these. I love these. They look really cute. Alright, let's turn on this.
Zanny boy? No.
Now that we got rid of those other ram sticks, let's see if she posts. She posted without the GPUs. Not really punk. It's emo, gothic, really. Not emo, but you can look at it as maybe some elements of punk, but punk usually isn't gonna have these clean-looking outfits. I guess that could be grunge though, which wouldn't, and some punk would. The punk is supposed to be pretty minimalistic. What? These count as 2 different guns?
Good night, Molly and Starky Baggins, and send Garfield pie. I'm going to bed now. So good night, Molly and Starky Baggins, and send Garfield pie, and everyone else also. Molly, please win bonk.
We shall see. Got 13 of her
Maybe it's heavy metal.
17 kills. Heavy metal? No. Heavy metal is a musical genre. There is a style kind of with it, but free round. Yeah, Fortnite about to get down. Those look like a lot of. No, those are teams. No!
Hello, Molly and chat. What did I miss?
Fuck! Alright, it's not booting, but I wonder if that's because I have the cover off. Let's go ahead and turn her off.
Sup, Lockdown Head Pat.
Alright, we'll turn her off. And then
I can't stand this music.
put the cover on. Fortnite gamer.
Hey, lockdown.
Today, you can put some voice words, but not loot like I really want to. Chug with you. You can go Fortnite gamers. For Fortnite gamers. I did also change the
At least the pwn likes the song.
it is a classic.
This season is a whole lot worse compared to January, when I last played on the pad in Michigan. Now I wonder if the Switch 2 could have been better than the pad.
Probably. You're streaming with the iPad. The Switch 2 is locally hosting it.
The Pwn will like what he sent him?
No, I don't. I shit on your musical taste all the time. For Fortnite gamers. god. Is there any coming back from this? Wait, did he actually?
There were some lightning.
The Tarky play Yoon with Ixan. I'm going to sleep.
Like, game working. Fine. But when in the match is nothing but lag. Or one.
Bro, you got killed so hard you're rage quitting the bed? That is a new one. But you have a good night. We'll go ahead and we're gonna switch games
shit. I
too.
not meant to send that here.
There were some lightning. Oh. We got the leaked text.
I can give it another go. It depends on you.
I mean, it is raining pretty hard over here, but I meant to send that to someone else. El Mao.
I can't say I rage quit Lowell.
All right. No, I don't want to exit Steam. There we go. All right, this thing is still going on. It's just not... But it's not posting. I don't know why. Which one should we play? I was playing a bunch of the Battlefield 2042, but it started pissing me off.
I'm working a little more early tomorrow, lol.
Ah, no, that was pretty sudden. It's pretty sudden. Oh yeah, there's an update for this, but I do have that installed, but I don't want to play that. Or I might have it installed.
Play Monster Hunter World.
I don't have that. Man, we did never finish this. I don't think I want to play the story
hopefully
game
tomorrow
though.
is better. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Comparatively, not that many
Universes.
ratings.
It's best to wait for a few more
Travel.
updates.
What else can you do?
Hello, boys.
What's up, Edgar? This is literally the perfect series.
Hey there.
But they lost. They lost what makes it... It's really annoying. Life is Strange
I
1?
was playing since
Perfect.
Unimoli Lowell.
The Life is... the one with Chloe? Amazingly well done, actually. Or... Yeah, the one with Chloe.
So
Before
I'm
Storm
not
was
rage
pretty
quit, right?
good. Life is Strange 2, actually super good, but Daniel was so fucking badly done. Life is Strange True Colors, probably the second best Life is Strange game, right next to the original. Might even be the best one that they've actually ever done. From graphics to the actual story.
Play Deltarune then.
It was... I don't have it. It was honestly probably one of the best out there. Double exposure isn't bad, but it's just not... It just doesn't have the same...
Play card game also playing Fortnite week on your birthday as well. It's a win-a-win. Enjoy your remaining on your birthday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night.
Alright, if you're going to bed, Famba Lamb, you have a good night.
It's just so-and-so.
It's because they lost their sense. Like, Life is Strange, one of the biggest things about Life is Strange to me was the music. And the connection with the characters, their love for music, and how they express themselves through music. Which is why I think True Colors was probably one of the best ones. True Colors really leaned into them being music nerds. She played music. Music was her life. It was, she was doing DJ stuff. It was super important. It was super important to the character. And they just lost that as the stories went on. Like, the soundtracks, what is it, Life is Strange 2, I think literally has the same instrumental loop throughout all of it, over and over. And I think even Before Storm does this too. Before Storm was great, but
Wasn't she like
I think
or something?
Somewhat. She could feel emotions. So she couldn't necessarily read the mind. I think she later was able to, but it was, she could feel their emotions, and through feeling their emotions, she pretty much knew what they were saying. In Life is Strange 2,
LSS 2 EP 1 was pre-Life is Strange.
well, all of this is Before Storm. All of this is before.
I can never see the transitions after they end, because the damn SMN blocks the live.
The SMN? Huh? Transition before they end? You mean by, like, sliding between, like, going to the full body and then the gaming screen? Destiny's not having a very good day, it seems. I'm pretty sure it's Rip Bozo right now. Is this actually is iShow Speed reacting to it now?
Geez, what are you gonna play on your birthday?
Destiny?
Asmongold shares brief scandal. Dan, his friend, if you've been living under a rock, I stepped back from anything else. For anyone that paid for a sub, especially a yearly sub, I'll be handling,
I know
is
you
it
said you were planning to do something tomorrow for Saturday.
HADL?
I'm guessing with the family or solo?
I need to know my plans, you fucking fed. Refund shortly, and I already disabled new signups. Thank you all for the support over the years. It means a ton to me. Damn, he lost one.
I'm just asking.
He lost.
Damn.
He
Hello?
lost one of his podcasts when the one girl left him because of the initial revenge porn releases. Damn, there's only... Okay, well, Fortnite
All of
didn't have
this
a...
bad news and drama is making me enter go full on doomer.
You don't... Why does it matter to you? Why does any of these people matter to you? Also, I saw the fucking trailer for Call of Duty. the new Black Ops, and I'm beyond disappointed. They went back to the jetpack shit. I now understand all the dislikes. Jetpacks, grappling hooks, wall runs, literally everything I fucking hate.
If their age starts with 1 and your age starts with 3, stop. Just stop. And it's too big to fail. At this point, is it too big to fail? No.
I don't do much for my birthday.
No, Leonardo DiCaprio disagrees with you. I mean, usually he dates women that are in their early 20s. I mean, to be fair. I mean, so actually he doesn't. But it's like, especially if you're like...
People are coping. Destiny, first 5. Trump's tariffs have been a disaster. Let's go. Modern day debate. 2 hours ago. Ooh.
Have a great time.
Ghislaine is working overtime for Trump, saying, while in my presence, President Trump never did anything bad towards the girls. That's okay. She just got moved to a luxury prison and is looking at a full pardon. And she was also convicted and charged for lying under oath. So, what's up, Edgar? What did you say? Honestly, you should not stream tomorrow. Go out. I'm already going out. I don't drink. I also want to go to a brothel. But yeah, I'll be having fun. I'll probably be back by 8, most likely. I'm not doing anything crazy long. But for those guys who don't know, Destiny, the one girl who leaked all that porn,
What's a brothel?
that he shared, it's a whorehouse. It's where your mothers are. The girl, turns out, lied about her age. But that's not honestly an excuse for Destiny. Why would you add Restream Bot? That doesn't really add anyone. You have to say the person's name. Yeah, the girl that he was sexting was probably 17 and a half at the time that he was sexting her.
I was replaying.
You can't reply to Restream Bot. That's not a person.
Fucking oof.
So, while it's like 17 and a half, you know, it's literally the meme. And it's the same shit that Dr. Disrespect did.
Damn.
Or Dr. Disrespect just said she was above the age of consent, so she very well could have been 16.
Jinx is not a person.
But yeah. So she lied, said that she was 19. However, it really doesn't matter that she lied. One, it doesn't matter legally. Will he be in legal trouble for this? Probably not, unless it turns out that the 60 fucking gigs he talks about he has on his computer, which it seems like he mentions that she was sending him videos as well. And I guarantee those videos are not all from when she was 17. If she has 60 gigabytes of fucking videos of her fucking classmates by his own description and other people, that shit did not happen all when she was 17 and a half. that is a catalog. She was doing shit for probably years before that. So people who are saying like he just has a 17-year-old, 17-and-a-half-year-old, you know, that's all we're talking about. I mean, I think they're being ultra charitable by not mentioning the very real possibility that these videos are of her being a lot younger. I forgot to turn it back on when I was listening to other people's takes. Like a very real possibility here. And I guess one of his comments was that he does possess still some of the images and some of the videos. And that he's saying he won't delete it, I guess, because of legal reasons. Because he has an ongoing civil case that has subpoenaed, like, his Discord DMs, and so they won't delete them. That is not a thing. If you have... One, if you're faced between a civil and a criminal case, you are going to prioritize limiting your liability for that criminal case 1,000% of the times. 1 trillion times out of 1 trillion.
I honestly
you are
thought you were older.
prioritizing the criminal case. I'd rather lose $100,000 or $200,000 than being a fucking registered sex offender for distributing and receiving child pornography. I don't even get why he would say that. Is there a chance that the girl could be actually every video that she sent him being like her at actually 18? Because he's like, well, I don't truly fully know, you know, like I guess, but why would you risk it? Right? What is the benefit of keeping that? He's also 30, and while I don't really moral thing over this, his intro DMs to her was him not believing that she was 19. This is also really damning, and why I keep on saying that her lying about her age doesn't matter in this scenario at all. Because she says, or he says like, wow, you look a lot younger. And he's like, can I see your ID? And she's like, no. And he's like, it's okay, I understand. And continues the sex with her anyway. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? It's not even, I don't even get it, man. I don't even get it. Like, why you would even risk that? Because it's 17 and a half. She doesn't.
Well, now she just says no.
To be fair, I would have also said no. If someone asked for my ID, some internet person asked for my ID, right? I'm gonna say no. Like, what the fuck? But if your intro is, you don't really look 19, I'm gonna have any situation where you're like, I need to ID this person.
I guess that's
just walk away. You should be walking away. 18-year-olds are adults. If you want to be 30, you want to fuck as many 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds as you want, go for it. God bless, honestly. As long as they are 18 and 19. But like, I don't get it. 17 and a half. You couldn't wait the 5 months. The 5 months.
I guess he didn't want to believe.
Yeah, it is like he was keeping the plausible deniability to himself, right? Of saying like, well, she told me she's 19. So, you know, she's probably 19. She said it. It's okay now. I'm in the moral clear. I think he has an actual, like, sex addiction at this point. Again, not an excuse. But that's the only way I could, like, explain such mind-numbingly stupid stuff, right? What is the point? As fucked up as it is to say, like, if someone is a pedophile and they're going after someone who's, like, 14, it, like, you can understand that. The difference between like a 14 and an 18-year-old is pretty big. And then like a 13 and like 18-year-old, that's pretty big. But a 17-and-a-half-year-old and an 18-year-old, there is no difference. You're just risking ruining your entire life. It's stupid. It's dumb. It sucks. He was a really good kind of source for stuff on the left, for facts and stuff. But I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Like, rip Bozo. I wish Republicans would do the same thing. Unfortunately, they don't, and Trump has just straight up registered sex offenders on their side.
Some people just enjoy that thrill.
I guess, but again, at 17, it's just not worth the risk. If that's your thrill, I don't understand the mentality there. Oh shit, his oh no. Oh no, okay, that's I thought his Twitter space has turned on him because the banner is now find a rope, find a fucking rope, seriously you're hopeless. That's the Twitter banner for his space right now, for his community. But I see it's him saying it. I think that might have just always been there. It's not related. Yep, the only thing that could possibly save him is the small chance that when they started sexting, he was actually 18. Those 5 months. Because right now, her birthday was in October.
Some people are just, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not even pedophilia. That's the thing. It's not like they're fully developed. It's just, it's not worth. I think he just has an addiction. I think we're trying to rationalize someone who's like a crack addict, right? You're like, why is this crack addict doing crack? But even then, honestly, crack addict makes sense. Crack is fucking a euphoric drug. It's euphoric. But I guess this addiction is just theirs. 17-year-olds and teenagers are their crack, and they're addicted. He married his second wife, who was like 22, so it's not like he, you know, say, Destiny, I hear you like them young. You better not go to cell block 1. "17, he's like 36 or whatever. Started dating her when she was 19, I think.
Need recon overhead.
But yeah, if he started sexting her when she was 18, I think it was like discovered that their public conversation might have started in August, and she would have turned 18 in October of that time. So it would have literally been like two months. But it looks like on Twitter they reached out before then, so it would have been like 5 months. And then there's still the topic of like the videos that he received. Were some of the videos not? But I think a lot of people would be forgiving of the videos if it was an 18-year-old, if it was literally someone who was 18 who sent them videos of when they were like 17 without him knowing. I don't know. None of it's worth it.
Enemies taking Alpha.
The fuck is cell block 1?
It's just a thing, like a jail cell, just like one of the units in the jail. So, you know, because pedophiles get fucking murdered in prison a lot of the times in general pop. So if you're a pedophile,
You're next. LMO.
Jesus, you know, you shouldn't. You don't want to go to
How do you
prison.
feel about what you've achieved in your time on YouTube?
Pretty good. Like 1 billion total views at one time. I had like 200 million views in a single month. I bought a house and cars off of it and cash, and I still have a lot of old money as well. Taught me a bunch of stuff about business and got me a bunch of other connections and whatnot. So I think I did pretty good. And when my ADHD was kicking my ass to the point that it became detrimental, I was able to do it. Yeah, I mean, I quit. And not only that, but I had no interest in anime. While MLP was the thing that launched my channel, Steven Universe and other cartoons actually were starting to get me like way more views and way more popularity for it. A lot of the people that I find that like that watched me and remember me like fondly, like I literally met people randomly in VR chat who knew who I was and shit, which is just crazy. But they all know me for like Steven Universe and anime and stuff. But my ADHD made it so I couldn't watch shows. Like I literally physically couldn't watch these shows. I would have to do it in a very roundabout way of watching it on stream, and even then I would be playing other games on the side.
Sports anime and other animes genre.
Yeah, I made like a couple videos trying to get into it.
Steven Universe.
But I just couldn't keep it up. I didn't have passion for it. And it was really hard to watch shows. And it still is. That lack of passion is a really huge motivation killer. Especially if your views for those videos are down comparatively because you're taking these impromptu breaks where you're taking like a month, 2 months, 3 months. Really, if you stop posting for like 2 weeks, you've severely impacted your channel.
Essay YouTuber, right?
I don't want to do essays. That would take even more like mental power of writing it all out and stuff. I still have entire essays and stuff that I did on like the live action Cowboy Bebop that I just fully written that I never even recorded for and stuff. It's just I don't have. The thing is, the ADHD was really good for a period. It's not so much that people with ADHD can't concentrate on anything. It's that, at least in my specific case, it's that I can't choose what I'm concentrating on. And it's usually multiple things all at once. And that's really good for certain things that require multitasking and whatnot. But when my ADHD decided, no, you can't concentrate on this thing, I was kind of fucked, and I just couldn't concentrate on doing a lot of the YouTube stuff that I was doing. Not only that, but even while I was still doing the YouTube stuff at the height, to edit the videos that I needed to, especially on a Saturday, because I would stream, then I would record and edit the Everything's Wrong With, and then I would clip up the, you know, stuff for the clip channel, this channel, Molimus Theater. And then we would make other edits and other stuff, and we would do all that. So it would be like a bunch of videos that would come out all on Saturday. I couldn't concentrate on editing, and it always felt weird. It felt like, oh, man, this should just be so easy. You know, you just make a cut here, then you scroll down the timeline, and you edit this here, and you do that, and then you extend. And I was probably pretty efficient with it and stuff, but like, it just, like, it was really hard to concentrate on just doing it. And what I would end up doing is I would listen to, after I got all the audio cut up and stuff, what I would do is I would listen to like a lot of liquid drum and bass, and I would try to like hyper focus myself on doing this, and I would be like, I just can't concentrate, and I would be up just like trying to force myself. It'd be painful to do. And all throughout this time, not once did I ever even think that I had any form of ADHD. It never really crossed my mind at all. All those years, just never. The inability to sleep, literally saying verbatim that caffeine just doesn't affect me at all. Talking about that to all my friends and stuff, like whenever we would have energy drinks or doing stuff like that, or asking me why I don't drink coffee and stuff, and I'm just like, oh yeah, caffeine just doesn't affect me. It doesn't do anything to me. Which is like one of the huge things about ADHD is the caffeine doesn't really affect you at all.
Moly
Like,
love you.
our drug is quite literally methamphetamine, essentially methamphetamine, right? It's an amphetamine. It's a dextroamphetamine. I keep on forgetting to take this annoying cat off my gun. She's adorable, but she has like 4 lines. Running through my head.
Do you edit your own videos, or did someone help you at some point?
Oh yeah, I had people who helped me all the time. A lot of the videos I would edit myself, and you could tell, like back then, because of all the spelling errors in some of them, that would be the everything's wrong with, because again, I would be like literally trying to force myself to edit these things. And yeah. But then I would have Maximilius, who would have been my like main go-to editor, who did a lot of stuff. But then I had a bunch of side editors who would do stuff. A lot of the videos would just be like slideshows of just like artwork for theory videos and stuff that would just be kind of relevant to the topic. There'd be sometimes we do other stuff, but it wasn't like super high production a lot of the time. Sometimes it would be like some of the videos would be like decently high production. I really enjoyed those ones, and I thought they came out really well.
Does someone else also did the commentary stuff?
No. I mean, we had like a couple of videos where there were people, but by and large, it was really hard to find people who would actually be dedicated, even when they're getting paid. Because everyone would get paid, and everyone was paid who worked for me. Even one guy who I guess didn't get paid, and I can't remember why. I think at like some point we got demonetized, maybe? I can't remember why. And he said, like, I paid everyone that worked with me, and like he said, well, you actually didn't pay me well. And I'm like, I don't even remember who you are. What? When did I not pay you? He like showed me like a screenshot of like DMs from like way back then that I said like we couldn't pay him because of XYZ reason. He only did like a handful of videos for me, and so I was like, what? That's weird. I can't remember the reason why, but here's your back pay. So I just paid him like the average rate that I was paying like some of the other editors at the time, for each video, which wasn't that much. I think he maybe got like $200 or $150 or $75. It was like $150 to like $200 he might have gotten. And I just paid him that in a lump sum. Like, oh shit. There you go. So yeah, everyone who's ever worked for me got paid, and some of them got paid like way over. Especially, he wasn't ever part of like the revenue splits, that guy, because he never worked for me during that period. But like, I would just split up the sponsorship revenue as well. So I would go out, I would have these meetings with the companies, get sponsorship deals and stuff. And, you know, it would be harder to market them because the videos that they would be going on would be the videos that these people would be doing. And the goal was to not have me be even in the videos. So these videos would oftentimes get less views because they would be like anime based. I think the like video I'm most proud of does not have me in it at all. And it only had like 5,000 views. But I think we got paid like $700 for that video.
What surprises me is that you can
And we
afford
paid
to pay
everyone
editors.
equally.
Given the type of content you've uploaded, I wouldn't be surprised if you have or have had a monetized channel.
Well, I mean, it was our job. We made tons of money. Hell, just on this channel alone earned probably well over like $1 million. I did not, to be clear, I didn't get $1 million for this channel. Like just in the ad revenue alone, like $1 million. I would not be surprised. I don't fucking know off the top of my head. And I can't even see my full stats with the one. This channel has been deleted 3 times. The Malimi's Theater channel has been literally deleted from YouTube thrice. I've had a fight to get it back each time. Like not just strikes, just literally deleted from YouTube. Just because of all the copyright with Hasbro and stuff.
Thrice? How?
We kept on getting it back. Hasbro would strike us down. Hasbro, like, I remember I got put as a managed partner to deal with the claims. And, on both the channels. And Hasbro decided that because they couldn't claim my videos, they would just file takedown notices on every single video on all my channels at once. And so the channels were about to be just all deleted. And it also affected the network, but pretty minimum. I had a meeting with my manager. I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry. Like, I have no idea why this happened. Because he was the one that offered me the managed partnership, which means like automatic claims can't be applied to your channel. I don't even know if that's still a thing anymore. But yeah. So they just did manual takedown requests instead. And he told me we were actually still under the threshold that the network needed to hit to be terminated. But yeah, it was
Making MLP videos.
no, that's not why at all. I continued well into that. I stopped making MLP videos because I stopped
Forget about
caring about the new
copyright
seasons.
of all the songs you use in your live shows.
What, the live streams? Oh, I don't care about this. These just get blocked or they just get monetized by the other person. That's fine. We don't make any money from the live streams. Not from the live streams themselves. Like I've shown you guys how much like the DBA and Corp and whatnot make. And all that money, for the most part, comes from, like, freelance work, not tied to this channel. And then it would also come from some of the sponsorships and stuff, like the Noise sponsorship. I can't tell you that I had, like, in an escrow account alone for this channel, like, $250,000 or something like that for this channel, for Malimi's Theater. While we were having a legal battle with Hasbro, and I had to fucking actually play phone tag with Hasbro's legal team, and YouTube wanted us to get formalized retractions and stuff, and signed letters stating that we would be allowed to continue to upload, and it was such a fucking mess. And I had a spreadsheet of all the URLs, titles, videos, etc. And I was going down it. And because I also had to submit the request, and Hasbro could just deny and issue a strike instead, because my counter is literally saying, I don't believe your claim is valid. I could only do like 3. I could do 3 a month, but if I lost all 3, my channel would just be deleted. So I had a spreadsheet, and I had to go through like 200 videos, 3 at a time. And I had to wait till I won a couple of them. And remember, Hasbro is a cunt. Go figure. So they also wouldn't fucking they wouldn't fucking respond. So I would play phone tag with their lawyers and they sat me on hold for forever. But when it came to YouTube, what they did was they would just wait. They would just fucking wait. They have 30 days to respond to a thing. And, they would just wait the entire 30 days for it to be automatically done in my favor. And yeah, they were supposed to pay me out the escrow. Again, like $250,000. And they never did.
Feels bad, man.
I reported Destiny to the police. This is not clickbait and entirely has to do with the DMs he sent me. A few days ago, a Reddit post showed that the girl Destiny shared Pixie's nudes with was seemingly confirmed to be 17.
Why are they showing her? I guess she did.
Chance that she was not 17 during that time. So I do what I usually do and reached out to get a comment. He said the girl, Rose, told him she was 19 and in college at the time, and that the leaker Solo, who is her ex-boyfriend, confirmed that she lied about her age to him. This is true. In similar scandals, this is where people usually argue, is he lying? Did he actually know the age? Is it his fault if he was catfish? I usually wait for all the details to come out before I comment. This is not why I went to the police. It's because he continued to write, I didn't know this until way later, but the videos she recorded with other guys, the file names are like screen recording, blah, blah, blah. And then he shows me a screenshot of the top of a video clip and says, her boyfriend was recording these on Skype calls. That's absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she was 17. Well,
oh
this
my
is
God.
insane to me because he's saying Rose's boyfriend recorded CP while sending me a screenshot of the alleged CP. So I asked to confirm if he just did that. If you were sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Destiny replies, depends on why you're asking. But yes, I created copies of all of our messages.
No!
Started. Just to be clear,
why would you admit this?
Alleged CP downloaded on his computer. He literally has the video open as I'm talking to him. I go, bruh, there's been allegations at least since my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her? He replies, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all of the important / relevant conversations. He continues, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it, lol. I don't know if it counts as hiding / destroying evidence. And I reply, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. Who keeps this sort of stuff on their computer without 100% knowing if they're supposed to or not? Isn't that something you want to confirm? I continued, you just let me know you have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them.
It doesn't.
So now I've
he hasn't said that it is CP. He doesn't know, but it is alleged.
Never had anyone admit that to me.
Why would you risk it?
I don't even know 100% her age was legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. So basically, he's not 100% sure if he has child porn on his computer. He's just 99% sure. Got it. 2, I'm pretty sure I have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about it with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. So we went from, I don't know if I could delete this, to my lawyer says it's totally fine to keep. I don't know the law, but the idea that his lawyer would tell him to hold on to CP for a civil case just doesn't seem likely to me. I don't know. LawTube can figure that out. 3, if something were to
This
come out of
is-
this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities. If hypothetically, whenever a political creator is about to give a hypothetical, you know you're about to hear some weird shit. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting the chance of looking into him by deleting?
This is a crazy reason to want to keep it. This is so insane. Why would he just not? Why would he, even if he wanted to, just lie? Why would he just...
To make it sound better to me. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I just know this guy's admitting to having CP in my DMs. 60 gigabytes according to him. Seriously, how does he know the amount if he doesn't have it? Also, how does her boyfriend being in the wrong somehow make Destiny in the right? It makes no sense. For all he knows, her boyfriend could have been 17 as well. Dude, you were 33. I reported this to the police and reported my interactions and calls with the detective.
Hello, nice to speak with you again. Sure. Yes. Yep.
I also sent him my DMs with Destiny. I don't know if anything will come from this. I don't like leaking DMs, as me respecting what creators want on and off the record allows me to talk to all sides of the situation, builds trust with the creator, and also allows me to get follow-up statements for when the drama develops. But when you tell me that you're in possession of and going to remain in possession of CP, that confidentiality is over. I shouldn't even need to say that. If Destiny ends up being legally in the right to keep it, then fair enough. If he ends up getting charged, then I'm glad I did something. I'm just trying to do the right thing in a situation I've never been in before.
That was a very quick to the point video. Insane situation. I don't even understand there would be no lawyer that I could think of or reason. I'm sorry, even if I have a lawyer, I'm just not listening. It's gonna be really hard for me to listen to that lawyer that's telling me, no man, you've got to keep this potentially illegal stuff on your computer so that you can avoid paying this civil thing for like $400,000. You could like, he would have already turned over everything in Discovery because like he's past that stage. I will say he's claiming now that he doesn't actually have the 60 gigs, but that he was sent the screenshot by the person, Rose, or whatever, like, of her iCloud that showed that it was 60 gigs of videos that she has. I'm not rooting for him to win, but I mean, if he's actually innocent and this is just like one of the weirdest situations in the fucking world and just the perfect storm of stuff, I mean, that's gonna be interesting to see. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Fucking Christ. Maybe I should switch from this. But it is a really fun sniper to use. But it's just super slow. Oh shit, I forgot to check if that package ever came. It's supposed to be here by 9. The department said. The department, the tracking.
So many content creators getting exposed these days.
It's not really that there's a lot. Yeah, it's still at processing at this destination. They got there at 4:30 a.m. and just never moved. There's not necessarily. One, our definition of this stuff expanded to where we're calling people that definitely weren't pedophiles that were like 18 and then 17, where they're literally in the same class. And obviously these drama videos make a lot of money, but also too, it's just the prevalence of being a creator is bigger because there's more money involved in it all. And yeah, and also it's really easy to fucking have logs now because every service, you know, that person gets a copy of what you're saying. They're not doing this on like places where these chat logs are getting erased.
Content creators when they reach 1 million subs. I love CP.
Yeah, pretty much. I know that exact image you're talking about.
Hate that when happen.
I guess you should. Yeah, you definitely you should hate when that happens. But yeah.
But good thing. Faith here is still in 200K.
250K, but I'm almost at 500,000, okay? Total. Technically, if Malignus 2 was still here, alright, we'd be at 750,000 or so. So, you know, only 250 away from joining the Epstein list, I guess. That doesn't exist, apparently. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Oh, there was a funny screenshot of Destiny looking at flights today, I guess, going to Tel Aviv, Israel. The jokes kind of write themselves with that one. Let's get a bow around this corner. Fuck. But, yeah.
Let's not talk about Malignus 2 because then I'll shed a tear.
Honestly, that guy just got fucked up there. Jesus. Fuck. I was just off there. It got banned. It got terminated for like HB6 violations, which is like crawling YouTube to create a competing site or something, it said. And then I said I got banned for spam. Like, I couldn't get a straight ban reason. I didn't get banned for sexual content. none of the reasons I ever got was for sexual content, which I would have understand because like that was a huge Melimus 2 had a bunch of sexual stuff on there. However, never was banned for that. Never was banned for it.
Meliminous was the pony art of the month, right? Or was that a different channel?
Nope, that was Melimus 2. I forgot about that.
Banned because of making competing to YouTube? What?
That's what they said. That I was indexing the site from the partner thing. The partner support told me that was the reason. Then I got told it was because of spam. And I asked, what do you mean spam? They said that the links and the descriptions might have been spam, and that's why I got banned. And so I asked them, how is it spam? Like, so I would link all the artists and stuff, and they told me that the Google Docs, just linking the Google Docs that would have the links to all the artists, the art that was used and whatnot, they said that that would be spam. And it felt so fucking ridiculous. Eventually, it got unbanned. I was told that the channel was not banned. I don't know if they just simply lost record of it, but they told me that it was no longer banned. However, they also told me that they don't keep this. I'm going back quite a few years. But it's like, there were some songs there I liked. I really liked the music too. I have the archive of a lot of the videos, most of them I think, but Melimus Theater 2 also died once I started uploading stuff, which is sucky because Melimus Theater 2 was all like the speed art of our characters and stuff, and we only had one strike.
And they reminded me of that fateful day, lol.
And then it just got terminated.
Good.
We lost our appeal on the one strike, and instead of just getting the strike back, they just deleted the whole channel.
Moly hands.
Moliminous Theater 2 has those weird furry art-com videos in it.
You say weird, but you literally constantly goon on stream about like Nova and Razor.
Moly love you.
Olive Juicy too, mate. Come out from around the corner. You're such a whore. God.
Exactly what happened to me with Remembered to Meliminous.
Yep. And now, like, the appeals typically get auto-denied and stuff, so... Quad, but... I think there was a split in there, so it wasn't even quad stack. Plus, it could have been way better. Oh shit, they got a turret there.
YouTube being a jerk as always.
Yeah, but they said like it wasn't banned anymore. But I believe they said they also couldn't unban it because they only keep records. Like they couldn't restore the channel because they only keep records of YouTube channels for restoration up to 2 years. And my appeals took longer than 2 years. And I used to think I was having like a fever dream about like just getting banned for like making a competing site to YouTube, because that was such a weird... I vividly remember like looking at the HB6 clause of YouTube and stuff. I'm like, how is it possibly it? But like I saw other people recently get banned for they said they were a terrorist organization, and it's like, what do you mean I'm a terrorist organization? What? You know, it made absolutely no sense for their ban reason. I kept on thinking that was a friendly because they were putting like a blue dot over that area, and I don't know why. Shit. I was really hoping they would move forward. 68 kills, victory. Crazy thumbnail to have pedo question mark with your face next to it.
I still have all the videos stored, but I haven't created another account to upload them again because I'm still trying to recover the original.
Soy, is Destiny's career going to recover from this? Soy, first time.
Well, this is why I hate YouTube now, even though it's the most used app.
I mean, this is a pretty niche case. And every single platform is going to have this. Smaller sites are going to have this even more because they're less beholden. But yeah. La Vixian. I think you said a bad word. Okay, I have a confession to make. Jesus Christ. That's a wild thing to put in, like, the donation message. But hey, you do you. I don't know why you're apologizing to me. The artwork is obviously sexualized, so... in a lot of cases. It is wild to just outright admit, though, on stream in 4K. But hey, I mean, I guess you're just saying the quiet part out loud, huh? Ain't no shame in that.
A cool username, a little help.
Yeah. Your cool username can be Mudahar or some ordinary gamer, since, you know, you also lied about being a programmer.
I just love anthro furries and horses.
Hey, ain't nothing. That's a lot of people. So.
Cartoon horses.
Yeah. I know what you mean. What the fuck? Why are we not finding a game?
Real help there, Faith, my guy.
Yeah, I just gave you it. Oh, real help? Tell me what school you go to, and I'll give you real help. I'll even put your YouTube channel in the description, but you're gonna have to also prove that that's the school you go to as well. For programming.
I don't want to share where I go to school and or college, Faith.
Well, you would only be going to college. What do you mean indoor? Alright, well then I'm not gonna help you, and I don't believe that you're a dev. I don't believe you're going to school.
I love you so much, Molly. Please be my spouse.
No.
Oh.
Stockman lol.
Rejection hurts. Ouch.
I mean, no one's gonna ever like be like yes to that.
I mean,
Just
interrupt. You really asked that to Faith Lamau.
Don't worry, man. There's plenty of waifus on the Patreon for you.
Kuro, you don't know half the shit I say to Molly.
Well, I mean, they'd see you put it in 4K, so kind of do. Oh my god, they're using a turret. You've said some wild shit on stream.
Kuro is new to this channel, though.
He's newer, but he's been here for a few months, pretty consistently.
Faith to be your spouse abroad.
That's also not a. It's still not a good thing. What the fu- Oh, the turret. I forget my melee key here. It's X. I never use it. It's so out of the way. Oh my god, hit marker him. Okay, hang on. Let's also look at why this computer isn't posting. So I'm worried.
You gonna end the stream after this game?
Why? No, it's fucking Friday. We go to 12. We still have like 45 minutes here.
Stop.
Pretty sure I already did the above 4G.
I've already finished Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and the discount was worth waiting for.
Okay, so let's actually. Oh wait, you already you got it? Good, I'm glad. Isn't it also kind of a sandbox one, like GTA, that you can kind of just continue playing? I know it doesn't have like the huge multiplayer and stuff, but
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
also I am gonna get Battlefield 6, I think. I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna get this new Call of Duty. I don't want any of this jetpack fucking shit in my game. I'm like, you already see I'm on Modern Warfare 3 again. And that's just because I can't go back to 2019 when there was like literally no sliding. Like I don't like any of this jetpack like horsery, okay? In my game. I sound like a boomer saying it, but like it's just true. Don't put this wizard shit in my game. My Call of Duty. Remember this shit was like about.
So Molly, is that a jacket you're wearing or a shirt with a zipper?
It's both. It's not like a shirt. It is a jacket, but it is used as a shirt. Like
both.
So see, it's actually part like of an entire jumpsuit, like an entire top. So it's not. You could completely unzip it and have it as just a jacket, but it's like an entire outfit.
It's shirt jacket.
So if you mean by shirt, like, is it like a top? Yeah. So you could look at it, it's like a long sleeve jacket.
Does actually exist?
A long sleeve jacket? Yes. Ones with like fingers and stuff for your hands? Also yes. It's not like some sort of impossible thing. I've always imagined it being in like leather as well.
Also, that jumpsuit is very revealing. Shouldn't a jumpsuit is like cover the whole body, even a bottom part of the woke body?
No. It's also not even the most revealing outfit. We have other ones, like, what the fuck? Do I have to reconnect my, skip this version.
It's kind of reviling to me.
Yeah, it's revealing, but it's not the... What the fuck?
Well, it's a revealing jumpsuit.
Yeah, it can be. It is revealing. It's not the most revealing outfit we have, but it is revealing. Fair enough. Not connected to VTube Studio. Hang on. We gotta turn on our... It says it's connected.
Is there any lore about why your VTuber model is wearing that type of jumpsuit?
Lore? No, it's just an outfit. Just doesn't want to connect anything? What the fuck? Hang on. I think I have to just restart the stream deck. Yep, there we go. Now it's prompting.
Sorry, I'm the type of person that wants to know the character's lore.
Well, cool. I mean, like I said, there is no lore for the jacket or anything. Jumpsuit. There we go. See, this is also, you know, there might be just as much cleavage or slightly less because you can't see the. Because the tie.
I ground you. Do you prefer goths or milfs?
Goths, I guess. But you're implying that a MILF can't be a goth, so... When I'd argue most of the original goths that we all know and love would be MILFs at this point. Boxy is like, what, 32? My name is Boxy. Actually, she's older than 32. I think she might be in her early 40s now. She's a blonde nature mom, by the way. You can go see her Instagram. She also has a YouTube channel. I think it's The New Hope. And she's made some other videos and stuff, and those videos are also pretty good. Alright, hang on, let me try to unplug. Well, you know what? How much time do we have? I guess we only have 30 minutes. I'll fiddle around with that actually after stream. I'll go heat up the rest of my calzone. I got a calzone today, and then like some donut bites and stuff, which were unfortunately not as good as I thought they were gonna be. And because I got them over DoorDash, or maybe they would always do this. They did the thing where they don't actually build the food, But they give you, like, they're supposed to have icing on them. They're like the dough, and they have the icing and stuff.
I just don't want to commit to a relationship, nor have any kids by mistake.
Okay. Talk to women or men, whatever you prefer, and wear a condom and
dominant furry girl
have them with birth control and stuff. Motherfucker, no one asked you about your fetish. I don't know, like, you're just gooning about that unprompted. There's no setup for that. He has 82 kills? What the fuck is going on? Who is he killing?
Condoms can break, though.
Yeah. There's not any 100% safe sex of any kind. It's unlikely that they'll just break, but... Wait, Dexter Original Sin has been canceled after season 1? What? They just started doing it. But, okay, so yeah, I guess they have 2 Dexter shows at once? Wait, okay. Dexter Original Sin. Okay, so that's a different one. That's the prequel? Wait, so they were doing... What? Dexter's a great show, but I guess they had a prequel for Dexter, the serial killer guy, right? And then they also had the sequel going at the same time? Why would you do that? What's up, Damien? Why is this guy's name just MLP?
Well, since the stream is nearing the end, I'm gonna call it for today. See ya later, everyone.
Why would you call it if the stream is nearing the end instead of staying until the end? That's just me. Also, finding people to just have casual sex with isn't that hard. Get on Tinder. For you though, the difficulty is you don't have a car, you don't live on your own, and you're not a girl.
Take a shower and get some.
So I mean, the people who are gonna probably fly you out are gonna be guys, but you seem to be fairly well into guys, but you like to be the dominant guy, it seems. So you usually have to be the feminine one. The only way that you would be able to have sex is if your parents are completely gone and then you orchestrated a meetup then, which you're gonna have to plan pretty far in advance and whatnot, and know that your parents are gonna be on a trip, and it's kind of weird to do at your age, but you do what you gotta do, I guess, if you're just fiending for some... No, okay, it could have been a triple, but this motherfucker didn't walk up with them. Okay, fuck you, buddy. I hate you. Honestly, I would say Grindr would be easier, but from what I know, Grindr is like filled with nothing but like spam bots.
Molly, I hope you will win.
Most of these things you need to pay some money for to actually utilize to any real capacity. Like Tinder, you have limited matches and messages. You can't search by interest and stuff. Like, there's just so much you can't do. I know Grindr purposely probably allows a bunch of spam bots because you're not allowed to.
Good night, every pony.
See beyond a certain amount. Good night, Benny boy, Benny Hana, Benny Wana. Benny the Kid. Damn it! How was that throwing knife not on him?
Okay, goodbye, everyone.
Good night, Mike. I should have probably pushed on that side, but
Is Tinder even safe?
oh yeah, Tinder's safe. What do you mean by safe though? Like if you're meeting up with girls, typically you're not just going straight to their house. Like you need to listen, if you need to have hand-holding about, you know, proper safety as a guy, typically you're probably not ready for just like you typically probably shouldn't be doing it. Again, for you, unless you're going after guys in this scenario as like the bottom or the submissive at the least, though there are a few that would meet up. Because you don't have transportation, like you don't have a car and you don't have your own place, you're gonna have to really coordinate it. Girls are gonna be super picky on Tinder. Pretty much girls are gonna be typically picky, more picky at least, everywhere, because they're going to be the more in demand with the fewer pool. So there's gonna be not just okay, just not a triple somehow.
Those dating apps are safe.
Yeah, they are. Do you know how many hookups I've had on all of them, honestly? Over the years? Like, so many. And actually, some are, like, really nice, oh, actually, all of them have been great people. You talk for a bit, you meet usually public places, you know, it's gonna be people that you should share some interest in and stuff, and they become friends, and you just also, like, you know, casually hook up. It's not like it's just a friendship with benefits with the game, like the game. Why?
I'm afraid one of those psychotic people by mistake.
Okay, that doesn't happen really. Again.
I don't know who the person is.
Okay. You don't know who any of the people are that you're walking by or who are preparing your food that you're putting into your body. You just practice like normal fucking...
That's different.
It's not at all. You just practice normal safety. You're also a guy, so just in general, the likelihood of anything happening to you as opposed to like a woman or an effeminate like individual in general, like, is so much lower.
You never know who's the surprise serial killer.
We don't really have serial killers anymore. They're so rare just because of all the technology and stuff. We do still sometimes, right? But it's not like the 80s where there was like a new serial killer every other week, you know? Yeah, no, it's pretty safe. Also, Tinder has like verified and ID verified profiles now. So if you're doing that, you can just go through both verified and ID verified profiles as well. And again, you meet in a public space and you know, you exercise just normal fucking precautions. As I said, I've been on all these sites for I don't know, fucking dozens of years. I've been on all these sites for at least like well, I'm legally obligated to say 10 years now, but I've been on all these sites for a while. And I have yet to be sex trafficked or murdered. I am not in any Netflix documentaries for being murdered. I can.
ID verification?
Yeah, both sites actually have verified.
I never bother with these dating apps.
I mean, you say that, but you have a Discord girlfriend. So Discord is borderline just a fucking dating app at this point. So you have a long distance Discord girlfriend. So you're doing something that's actually more sketchy and risky. Because have you ever met up with her? How do you not know that your girlfriend isn't actually a clanker, a sophisticated AI robot looking for John Connor?
Oh no, she not, Lamau.
Listen, I've met a lot of people who get fooled. But even then, again, hey, listen, Destiny didn't get an ID. Have you seen her ID? You know how old she is? Don't get into a 17 and a half situation. That's gotta be checking these bitches' IDs if they look a little too young, you know? You met through have you like met her IRL though? Because I've seen this happen.
How does he know it's not Joe from downstairs?
Could be, yeah, it could be Joe from downstairs. Not ID verified through Discord.
Wait, never mind.
If he's in an apartment, it could be Joe from downstairs. Or, no, split out townhouses usually are up and down.
My spelling is off the charts, Molly.
That's typical for this chat.
To write. I didn't know this until way later, but the videos she recorded with other guys, the file names are like screen record.
I just think he's a like deeply good person, even though he's a very flawed person as well. And he's a much better person than he gives himself credit for it. And it makes me sad that since I've been in directing, I see like this intentionality to try to take responsibility and like to try to self-improve.
That is a terrifying picture of Destiny. Jesus Christ. Who decided? Oh my god. That is insane.
Lemio. Ah, my eyes. That is some Patty shit right there.
Listen, if everything comes out to be true,
shoot it,
that she was 17 and a half, again, I sincerely doubt, listen, I am a professional as a former teenager, okay? I went through years 13 to 19, all right? So I am a professional former teenager. Those videos were not all recorded at 17 and a half. So he deserves it. He deserves to get clowned on. It's at worst, or it's at best, willful negligence on verifying her age. That's the absolute most charitable. Even if it turns out that she was 18 when they talked, it was still like just willful negligence. There should never be a moment where he's fucking with a girl where he's like, you look way younger than 19. Haha, can I see your ID? No? Well, that's okay. Let's continue having these sexual conversations and you sharing me videos. Tee-hee.
God, this is so fucked. How in the fuck did we get back to talking to Destiny again? This is a low point for us, bros.
Nah, I mean, I talk about all the politics going on. But I just saw it on my timeline. It's, again, I'll wait. I'm waiting to see. Is he just never gonna get KO'd? Is there gonna be something out of nowhere that comes out and shows that all of this is one giant psyop? Who knows? But yeah, have you met this girl yet? How long have you guys been like dating? You're both like adults. If she's like in the same age range as you, I'm sure you guys have at least a little bit of disposable income. If you're gonna do the long distance thing, I would always plan like some sort of meetups on regular occasions, you know? Because it's not expensive. Not really in the grand scheme.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Sex is such an intense topic.
But you're the one that brought it up, but it's not really intense. Sex is pretty casual. Especially the way I have it, I guess, you know. I like my sex like I like my Call of Duty playlist. Casual. What the fuck? Why did they not spawn? Keep spawning, motherfuckers. Bro's just hiding. What a cuck. No! Aye. He's mad. Oh, fuck off. Gotcha. That looked like a fucking aimbot. Which one? Fuck.
All of them.
All of my kills look like aimbot? Damn. Especially when I missed that guy 4 times in a row there.
The one when you flicked on the Catgirl skin.
Yeah, I'm actually fucking hacking so hard. Alright, I got word.exe on this computer right now. Just like that Catgirl in BF6 that everyone was convinced was fucking hacking because he sucked shit at the game. Oh, he meant the other player? Or you thought he meant the other player? I did hit a bunch of multis in the other map. What? What? Woo! You know they're mad. There's no way. He gets so lucky sometimes with the lag. Like he'll clearly be out of their the place where they're shitting, but the game will just be like, ah, fuck it. Let's roll that back. Just half a second. Ah, shit. It's spawn killed. Keep spawning, keep spawning. They won't.
I'll do aim labs after stream. Damn, man, I would be so pissed.
Yeah, what, you're trying to get better at, like, aiming and stuff? Chopper gunner? No? Oh my god. They're so fast. There we go, chopper gunner. Oh, he's mad. I'm actually running out of ammo now. I need like 2 more kills for my max kill streak now.
I want to get better at aiming, just am so sick of getting aimbotted by a bunch of fucking sweats.
Woo! I got 10 bullets left. I have my max kill streaks now too. Let's go. Hi there, buddy.
That right there is what I mean.
I am like oh shit. Professional sniper, mate.
When you killed the guy in the crate.
And this is also the map that I played the longest. This map has been in the game since the very beginning. So it's been like 20 years. This isn't even my best Call of Duty.
And professionals have standards.
True. And my standards are pretty high. I have to reload. You kill him.
As far as I know, professional snipers don't use a sniper rifle as a submachine gun.
Yes, they very much do in this game. What are you talking about? Also, not really a submachine gun. I wish we were that fast.
I need to get my standards high. I need to just as good or better than the Moliminous.
Oh, hit marker. 80 kills. Let's go. Oh my god, I got my max kill streaks again? I didn't even realize. Jesus Christ.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
It couldn't even count my... What? It didn't even give me the extra kills. It just capped me at 80. Welcome back, Kuro. Jeez, I just got my max kill streaks borderline back to back. With the lowest steps in the lobby, too. I'll do one more and we'll see which map it is.
Do you get that many max kill streaks?
Not really. I'm usually going for the clips, so I'll put myself in situations where I can get the the clips, and that's gonna involve you usually being a lot more exposed. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do stash outs, I guess.
Sweats should be banned from gaming.
I mean, you're literally playing an aim trainer. Wouldn't that make you a sweat? Like, I just dropped 80 kills, but I'm only using a sniper, so it's not like I'm using an SMG.
No.
Okay, but then what is a sweat?
Also, Edgar, I already searched the offer.
What the fuck?
From Rainbow Screen. Cool character design.
He is a sweat trainee.
No, my headsets are on right. Fuck. That first guy fucked up my entire flow here.
Hacker alert.
No, I guess I just, like, legitimately, he must have just blended in or something. People are just too fast in this game. Getting the kill on the cross on these situations is always... Oh my gosh. That was such a good one. Shit. Surgical. Surgical summer.
There is a submachine gun that almost looks like an M4A1. I think it's called 9mm submachine gun, which looks awesome.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can make a submachine gun. I mean, just make it a short barreled. Why the how is he still there? I spawned there. Fuck. Oh, submachine gun, high rate of fire, short barrel. You know, fast, so it's gonna be shooting high velocity, low weight round. Typically, small round too that can fit in a lot of rounds in one mag. I don't know what those are what you would shoot for. I don't know if there's a legal distinction, like X amount of inches.
But SWAT team use it, right?
What? You mean the MP5? I don't know if our SWAT actually uses MP5s. Do you mean the M4A1 something or other? There's like so many different variants. I don't know which one they would be using. I don't believe our SWAT... The MP5 is used in a lot of movies because it's like an iconic look, but kind of like how the XM8 is used for like futuristic stuff. Ah, fuck. I try to make that like a collat. I try to curve the bullet. I missed him. See, they're running all over the place.
I feel like SWAT team only submachine gun for raids.
Why would they only... No, they're gonna have rifles. You don't know what that person could have. You want that stopping power. If they're vested up, if they're behind stuff, you want that penetration. You want that stopping power. You want to hit them and make sure that they aren't just getting back up, or that they're... As soon as you hit them, the threat is over, you know? But it's just gonna depend on what the duty of that person is, and...
I don't know why, but these days YouTube has recommended me many clips from the movie Tremors.
Usually YouTube Shorts does recommend a lot of movie clips. Movie and TV show clips. It's probably gonna become a legal issue pretty soon. I guess the only thing that kind of helps them is that by the nature of it, these have to be like 1 minute clips and stuff. 1 to 3 minute clips, so. And they by and large revitalize a lot of interest in the show. And they cause people to go watch the full thing.
Even the Simpsons clips.
Well, I mean, they're all copyrighted, yeah. So, I mean, but it's going to be interesting to see how YouTube navigates that. Because there's no denying that these are a huge factor for YouTube. YouTube Shorts, rather. I didn't realize that was a guy. No!
They are not shots. They are pieces of the film that last about 4 minutes.
Are they on YouTube Shorts? You can get up to 3 minutes usually on YouTube Shorts.
For the users and creators in the good way.
What the f— This guy is a fucking lame. Gotcha.
It's 11 Central Time. Get your ass to bed, Molly.
I'm in the middle of the game. Also, I'm not gonna get a bed. I'm gonna have to,
Chop chop.
Oh shit.
It's almost finish abrupt. Don't worry.
Gotcha. Need to reload, need to reload. Shit! Oh shit, he was on the ground, dude.
Stream or not?
The default skins can just like blend in so well.
Also, how did you get into BO2 tournament, Molly?
It was the launch. All the different events had it. You could sign up for it. It wasn't like super exclusive. You had to sign up. There was preliminary stuff, and people who won prelims got on to. Oh, it's a decoy there. It must be a decoy. That's what he was using. No one ever uses those. Which I didn't even realize. 42 kills, 41 confirms, 54 kills, 41 concerns. Me, 54 kills, 18 confirms. Let's go.
Is there going to be a next stream, Faith?
Yeah. Do you mean, am I streaming tomorrow, though? Yeah. I am planning the stream tomorrow.
Did you play the BO2 tournaments though? The Xbox?
Yeah, it was Xbox 360. Back for Black Ops 2, I primarily played on console. But, yeah, guys. Alright. It's time for me to piss off, okay? I hope you guys enjoyed. I love your beautiful faces. Be at least enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys here tomorrow. Make sure you guys get plenty of sleep, plenty of water, and take care. Outro.